Welcome, welcome. Alright, one sec. Hey, Catloaf. Thanks, that boy. Yeah, but I've been really enjoying making them. Alright, cool. Make sure I turn on streamer mode, and we should be good. Hey, Alexis. Hey, Metis. Alright, cool. So today, we are going to be working on a couple different things. So, a couple different options. So I made this little like scene that the bots fight in, okay? Nothing crazy. I don't think it needs to be crazy. But it looks decent. Now, the walls, I think need to change. I'm thinking of maybe doing like almost like a laser beam. Kind of thing. Like, if I were to take a screenshot here. Like, I could imagine something like coming down like this and then moving that way, and same thing here, and it would kind of be like a laser beam kind of thing. Well, yeah, Meta is, because the current one is temp. I don't even know why there's decal on it. I don't remember why I even did that. Hey, Scriptify. Yeah, we learned our lesson. My first stream, I was playing copyrighted music and I got taken down. Oops. Never had an issue on it on Twitch, but YouTube's strict, I guess. Yeah, Alexis, that could be cool. I agree, because I don't think I honestly don't even like the walls that much. I kind of think the laser look would look a lot better. Insane, Menace. So let's just do like a really basic, like, temp look and then go from there. Like, I'm just gonna copy this, turn it upside down, and like we can just imagine that it's like, you know, shooting a laser in one sec. What? Yeah, Catloaf, I like that idea, and I think I will end up doing something like that. Okay. So this is just like temp. We'll figure it out in a sec. But I just want to see what this ends up looking like. Thanks, Fernando. I appreciate it. Okay, again, this is just temp. I don't even know why I'm spending this much time even doing it. Why is this still... Bro, what is with... Okay. And then we're essentially just gonna have like a laser come down, I think. And then I don't think it should insta kill. I think it should be like it'll do percent damage each tick. Thanks, Satis. Yeah, I was a big very much into Vex Robotics. Unfortunately, they make it impossible to do anything after you are kind of like out of anything related to schooling. Since when was there a map? As of like 30 minutes ago. It's not like anything special. It's kind of just like a very basic scene. Why is nobody on Twitch? Quality's better? Because Twitch sucks. YouTube is so much better than Twitch. And Twitch has so many freaking ads. But yeah, very basic scene. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but I've always been very much into Vex Robotics, but they just make it impossible to compete. Okay, I was thinking maybe doing like a beam from this to that just goes like straight down like that. And then the beam is connected like that. And boom, we have a laser. Base camera. Also, yeah, Twitch can't rewind. Yeah, there should be VODs available, Mushy. So like something like this is what I'm thinking. I want it to be wider, obviously. Yeah, on YouTube the VODs should be there. On Twitch they should be there too, but I have to like manually post them, and I sometimes forget. Oops. And then we can make this width wider. Yup. Maybe not quite that wide. That's a good idea. Thuggin. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we could just tween this down when the laser starts. When did I start game developing? I've been full-time, like full-time Roblox game development for like 4 years now. But before that, I've always just kind of messed around. Got too complicated. Rip. Okay, I am curious what this would look like in bad graphics. That's my only concern, is I don't know how good the laser will actually look with low graphics turned on. Let's see what that looks like. Have I ever done a game jam before? I have. I love those kind of challenges. I did the game jam that was for RDC a couple years back, and then I've done in my YouTube. I have robots in 24 hours, which is basically like a game jam, but instead of that, you build a robot. I actually really want to do another game jam. They're so much fun. Oh, hi, fish. Hi, auxiliary. Yeah, see what I mean? It looks so much worse with low graphics. But that's okay. So it looks like go up one graphics and you actually have the, what's it called? Bloom. How much did Tower Defense RNG make? Probably like 400 to 500. I mean, should I just take the laser model? It can dine. Is there a coding tutorial that you'd recommend I use to get started in Lua? I always just recommend the ones that Roblox have on the docs, but when it comes to like videos and stuff like that, I honestly don't know. We'll do like an actual model for this. I should not focus on it right now. Oops. Okay, let's just bring this over here and see like the scale of things. Yeah, but no, that's actually gonna be my next video. You know what? Maybe. Hold on. Let me grab a different model. Let me grab laser here. Hey Medusa. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was looking for this. A road mic? What is that? Auto Mech Arena? Kind of wordy. Don't love it. I think my favorite suggestion so far has been Bots. I kind of like it. I don't know. But I don't know if it's allowed or not. But I think it would be. The other one that I've heard a lot is Crash Bots, Crash/Class, Crash or Clash Bots. This one, like the current title is that, but Row-Bots I really like. Why wouldn't it be allowed? Because you can't use things like blocks in title names. So like, for example, blocks fruits, they are only allowed that name because the rule was in place starting in like 2021 or something like that. Like you can't have blocks in the name anymore, or things, you can't have like Roblox in the title. But I don't know if row would be allowed. Yeah, and they just updated their policy, but it says specifically you can't have blocks, but it doesn't say anything about row. And also, like, Robots literally has row in the name already, so, like, how would they be able to do anything? I'm thinking I do this, and then I grab a cylinder, like so. Yeah, I might ask Roblox if it would be allowed to use that or not. So I have like a channel with them. I could. Why doesn't Roblox allow it? Because basically legal reasons. They want to protect their IP, essentially. Say there was a game like Grow a Garden that was named like Blocks Garden or something like that. Suddenly there's a game as popular as Fortnite that is, you know, has the Blocks IP tied to it. Games like Robeats. Oh, that's a good call actually. I forgot Robeats is a thing. Okay. How many hours do you work daily? I typically probably put in like, I mean, it totally depends on the day. Some days are a lot more than others, but maybe an average of like 6 hours a day. But I pretty much like, I'm like coding or working pretty much every day. Like I'm in studio every day, like including weekends, everything like that. But I kind of just vibe. Like if I don't want to do anything, then I won't do anything. If that makes sense. packages using the Wally package manager. I explained it a bit in my video. Did you watch that? And then I want this. In here. Actually, let's move all of this into this part. Show your framework. I'm curious. 1 second. Yeah, I'm making a laser. I don't know how to use React. Yeah, React is tricky. React is honestly tricky. I'm definitely still learning. No plans on it. Way too many apples. Currently pursuing other projects, and I don't see that changing. Okay. Again, let me I need to see what this looks like on the lowest graphics. That's the biggest thing. And then let's actually get rid of these two. Zig zag. Bot Brawl, Bit Battlers, Wreck-a-Bot, Circuit Clash, Build and Bash. Bot Brawl ain't bad. The resource you've used the most? Do you mean like tool or like package or like, what do you mean by resource? That's kind of on hold, Medusa, because I don't really know what I even want for the map yet, so. Where is this? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Take breaks? Yeah, of course. The anime version of Tower Defense RNG is coming this Saturday. Dude, there's been like 5 anime versions of Tower Defense RNG at this point. Like, actually. Another one, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's whatever. It's expected. Dude, there's been so many anime tower defense RNG clones. Dude, some of them are bad. Some of them copy everything about my game. Vide? I think so. Someone was telling me about Vide actually. Yeah, this. Someone pinged me in here a while ago. It's like another declarative UI library, right? Z offset for the beam? I don't think it needs it. What does this one look like? Okay, this one needs some work. I want this to be this needs to be oh man, kind of tricky actually, because I want to tween the transparency, or not tween, I just want it to be like this. But I want like the outsides to be more transparent. I almost need like a custom beam. Let me actually hop into this place. This is VFX. Next target. What about this? That could work. Shmini, that's because nothing's balanced so far. Track my signals and threads. Like, track their memory? Of course. What do you mean? I'm gonna disable the zigzag for a second. Which VFX target? Yeah, let's do something like that. Looks pretty good. The VFX place you had a second ago. It's just all of these. It's huge VFX place. Literally, everything here is just like useful things I found in the toolbox. Literally, just look up like VFX pack, and you'll find like all of this stuff. These are like auras that we made for a different game. And other VFX stuff. Just like good textures and beams and stuff like that, basically. What plugin do you use to see the UI animating such scenes that testing it? It is the Horsecat plugin. Right here. But you need to code your UI in a specific way in order to actually like get any use of it. You can't just like plug it in and hope it works if you haven't like kind of used it from the beginning, if that makes sense. I want this to be a little wider. Yeah, there we go. Maybe actually no, that looks sick. Tried UI Labs for it? No, I haven't. Actually, wait, hold on. What if I use this as the beam? The lance. No, Fiverr. Like, I have a general idea of everything I want to accomplish, but it's definitely not set in stone whatsoever. Yeah, look at that. Mert, I would 100% say so. Horsecat is an amazing tool. Being able to test your UI live is extremely powerful, but it's definitely a big learning curve. Can I playtest on someone's data like I did in TD100? Yep, yeah. Yeah, Thug. Yeah. You have to, otherwise you'll leak memory. Okay, what do you think about the laser? I think it looks sick. I want to see how lagging it. Dude, it'll probably crash. You realize you have like thousands of essentially, they're called viewport frames. So it's trying to render like 50 million things. I can reset your data. Okay, I want to add like some sparks though too. Like down here. Let's do that. I saw one earlier that I liked. This, right? I like these little things coming out. I have no idea which one's which. Oh, it's that one actually. Okay, cool. That's top. This is like left. What? Okay. What I'm gonna do is be really hacky and just put an attachment in this, and then rotate this one because Easy. Fuse all your items you don't like. I mean, that's one way to do it. What's the most underrated thing in coding? Like, for Roblox games? I think this, like, last, I think. Speed 40, acceleration 80. Not really liking this, actually. Let me do maybe a different one. Also, I found another good resource earlier today. It was this pack. It's just, I looked up grime because I wanted to add like some like spots to the road and stuff like that, and I found this pack with just like essentially just things you can layer on top of other stuff. Really useful. The outer layer of the laser is too wide. Maybe, but I want it to be wide, like intentionally. Because it needs to look like it will, like... It's gonna be, like, over here. Looks a little weird. I don't really know why, though. Oops. Yeah, this isn't a weapon. This isn't a weapon. Because I find a lot of the times when I commission people, they don't do it the way that I like it. I'd say most of the time they don't. Or it's really inefficient, or takes forever, or it's really expensive. I don't know. And I just like learning things. Like, I've learned so much when it comes to, like, Blender and modeling on this game. It's, like, fun to learn. Yeah, almost every game on the platform will commission out to, like, they'll have... Being a solo developer is extremely rare. Like, that's not really common these days. Maybe it needs to be... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna real quick see what this actually looks like. Like, let's just say, I don't know. Doesn't need to look good right now. G. Okay. And what does this look like with low graphics? Oh god, they fell. Yeah, so lowest quality will just straight up remove all beams. Just why I needed the part there. Man, that sucks. Okay. I think the whole thing needs to be bigger, actually. Like the laser. Like, I think it should be, like, beefy. Like, this is a laser that just kills everything. You know what I mean? I'm gonna scale, like, everything up. What's the laser for? This is for, like, when... It's essentially the sudden death mechanic. Do you have an ETA in the game? I'd say probably, like, 2 months. I don't know for sure, though. Dude, I wish you could do the width through like a number sequence. I don't know why they did it this way. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mert. Bring this down, actually. Maybe that'd fix it. How can we join the testing? There isn't publicly available testing yet. Sorry. Once we actually get some gameplay in, then maybe. Because right now it's just like essentially mechanics. A lightsaber? I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know. This looks pretty cool. Let's add like, I think some sparks coming down too would do a lot. But like, these look like it would, you know, destroy your bot, right? might like just mechanics. True. Well, Mattis the other day, he has access. Or yesterday, what was your shriek, Mattis? It was like 300 or something like that. I don't even know why. Why did you even go that high? Just cause? Bored or something? The waves are too much, but I feel like it needs it. I feel like it'll look weird without them. I'll take it off and let's see. You think? I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, we can do something smaller. Like that. Absolutely not, Fiverr. Yeah, no, definitely not. Not important at all. But gotta love your craft, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you can spend days working on the dumbest thing ever that literally won't make an impact on anything, but you just want to. But that's the fun in it. Not everything is about return on investment, which I know you weren't saying, but nah, he's in the server. That's so funny. I mean, dude, he's late to the trend. Like, you've had that it's been out for a long time. Yeah, I would say it is bad. I think, like, a little bit's totally fine, but yeah, you can definitely take it too far. Hold on just a second. Oh, here's another cool plugin. Color Tweaker. You can change the hue of things and like saturation and all that. Where's red? Is this too much? I think this circle is a little weird, but maybe like that effect would be cool. I want to see if the is it the impact? Is that what I think is a little weird? Yeah, this is sick. Yeah, Pooty. Yeah, I mean, I think probably Fiverr, the best way to do it is to literally spend like 3 days on a game, pump it out as quick as you can, as many as you can, and eventually one will hit, and then update that until it falls off, and keep doing that on repeat, but you'll probably end up hating your life. What the hell, Mattis? We got an imposter. Okay, yeah, this looks really cool. Who made the color tweak plugin? Because you want to download it? I think Kyoku? Let me check. Maybe I made that name up. Oh no, I was right. Right here. Yeah, Thuggin. They a lot of the big studios literally have essentially their simulator or tycoon or whatever framework, and they just sub out the assets. I think the biggest example of this is the guy that does Bia Shark or something like that. It is the exact same game, repasted, but with different models. Be a snake, be a giant, be a sandworm, be a blackwall, dude, be a tornado. Like, these are all the same dude. Be a UFO, be a tsunami, be a planet. Like, they're all the same dude. Okay. Yeah, that definitely was an AI thumbnail. 100% that was. You know what my... Yeah, they probably do. I mean, dude, those are like literal 7-year-olds that play those games. Insane, Fiverr. Where the 7-year-olds getting the money, dude. They just have their parents' card like attached to the account. And that's that. Oh, we need to make it so that this no, not really pretty. Alright, cool. Looks sick. Obviously, we still need to change this. Yeah, this has been entirely solo. Completely. Every single character of code, every single brick, every single pixel of UI. Marketing is important, but it's not as hard as people make it out to seem. You seem like an initial investment. Simmer. How long so far? Like, has this game been out? Have I been working on it? Just over a month. Okay. Oh, it all fell apart. Yeah, I think so, auxiliary. Yeah, I don't know either, Fiverr. Some people like advertise like they like marketed this game and it's so successful when it's like, bro, click the sponsor button. Like, whoa. Bro, commission someone to make a thumbnail and press sponsor. Good shit, dude. Yeah, this song is like too no copyright for me. Like, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's actually Fiverr. I mean, Grow a Garden is just factually a successful game. So am I gonna have multiple maps? Yeah, I want it to be where you can like unlock different maps and kind of like equip the one that you like. Things like that. Right. What was I doing? Death laser. External platform advertising doesn't make as big of a difference as you think. Because all of that, even if it is a really good external marketing, that the players that you get from that aren't sustainable. Meaning, they're there for that marketing, and after the fact, they're gone. Where players that you get naturally are from the algorithm and will, like, if the algorithm decides that your game deserves 2K CCU, let's say, it will sit at 2K CCU. If you make a video and the video gets you to 2K CCU, a week later you'll be at 0. Okay. So let's make a root part for this. Nah, robust algorithm is good. I think it can be gamed to a certain sense, but is that necessarily a bad thing? I think like if your stats are good, your game will be popular. Simple as that. And I like honestly that's the most important thing, right? I mean, I'd argue that games with proper communities were good enough to build those communities, and that's why the game's successful. Is because, not because of the community, but because the game was good enough to build the community. CTR is important to getting people into your game, not necessarily for like the sustainability of the game. That's for like day one retention, average session time, stuff like that. Bro, where is parent? Where is parent? I don't know enough about fish to give a valid answer on that. Build a bot. It's not bad. Also, without monetization, like, you're also going to be hit by the algorithm if your monetization's bad. Because Roblox wants to promote games that will make them money, too. How much should fish sell? Like, percentage? I think they sold 50%, right? Okay, let's... Dude. I wish being able to play my own music. Okay. So model. Okay, real quick, let's just see what happens when I copy this and put it inside of this. Put it inside here. Nah, Medusa, last time I did that, they turned off the stream. Like, they suspended my stream. And I did get monetization. Depth placer. Yeah, let's just see like what happens here. Okay, I think they were a bit too high, but not bad. I don't think he regrets selling fish. Try that. Yeah. What name did I choose for the game? I don't know yet. There's a couple of good options. I would say top 3 so far are row dash bots. Robots, clash bots, crash bots / clash bots. Someone said build a bot earlier. I think these are probably the 3 I've liked the most so far. Definitely open to more suggestions, though. I think this is my favorite so far. Build a bot, maybe. Or I could just sneak in an A right here. I saved that, I think so. Build a bot for treasure. Exactly. Robots is already a Roblox game? Is it like an actual game or? Bruh. Oh shit. Damn. An old game too. Oh, not that old. Never mind. Hey, Mr. Kratz. Okay, never mind. I guess not robots. It's taken. Unfortunate. Okay, I want to like not just I don't want to push them all the way. Just do like that. Damn it. Oh, perfect. Grow a robot. Okay. Robotics fighting. Robo Clash. Build a bot. Yeah, I saw that. Bots wasn't that bad either, but what does that stand for? Also, like, does someone who like, I imagine an 11-year-old looking at that title. Yeah, the current wall is so gross, I know. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I agree, Fiverr. Title is very important. And I guess we can't do robots anymore. That's so sad. I actually really like that one. I'll add bots to this, even though I don't know if I like it. Like, I like it, but I don't love it. Wait, for real, Matt is? What'd they say? That's hilarious. That's funny. That's hilarious. Did Okay, wait, let's make it so that... So instead of... So right here I do, where is it? Init. Death Wall Touched. Dude, I was playing Build an Island. It's actually pretty good. Like, I don't know, something about Build an Island is really good. Yeah, search barely matters. Especially because search is, it's not even, what's it called? If you search the same thing on 2 different accounts, it'll get different results, basically. Okay, so now we need to get the, I'm gonna make a new function, actually. I'm gonna create a function that controls the, death walls. And now that they're, now that they are lasers, it's kind of throwing me off, but, oh well. So I'm gonna do this. If then we will return. What is this ever actually used for? Oh. Okay. And then we can do that's awesome, Capster. Appreciate it. Okay. So here will be update physics, and then we'll do damage. Check. I'm doing good, Kitsune. How about you? I honestly feel like I should just do this differently. Like, and these don't even need to be visual, or these don't need to be physics objects. Like, why am I even doing that? I could literally just set position. Yeah, okay. The entire playlist. Bro, if you got a different suggestion, let me know. I don't like it either. And I miss my playlist. It's tough. It's just so repetitive. And I feel like I've heard all of these songs a bajillion times. So what I'm gonna do? So currently, can I play lo-fi music? I don't know. Can I? Can I just turn on like the lo-fi stream? Is that not copyright? I honestly don't know. Or like the synth stream. Exactly, Fiverr. I think the same exact way. Like I just picture myself playing like some crappy tycoon. The Google AI said, wait, okay.
All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. What am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night, yeah. I can't think straight, need the light. I need to breathe, get me up and out of the sheets, onto my feet. Another cup of coffee and me, that's what I need. My eyes I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Hey, I think I need to be on something medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education.
Okay, it says that I can use it. I have to just, you have to credit them in the... Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I've updated it. It's so peaceful now. Bot Builder, Robo Clash. Bot Builder's not terrible. One sec. My fiance is at a she's at a what's it called? A conference, and she's giving a talk tomorrow. No, she didn't get hired. She's doing research right now for a PhD, and she's giving a talk at a conference, like whatever. That's funny, wee boy. And I appreciate it. Okay, so instead of the death walls being physics objects, which they are currently, I'm going to change them to just be essentially a number. Basically an X value. And if you're ahead of the X value or behind it, then you'd take damage. It'll be a lot easier to check for damage this way, and it makes a lot more sense. No reason to use physics objects here when you don't need it. Hey Maximilian. Apparently passionate. No, that's fine. I'm always open to answer questions. So I would say I got my degree in computer engineering, but I actually ended up regretting it a lot and wished I would have just done computer science. So I did computer engineering because I wanted to kind of have like the mix between computer science and I was really into robotics. I mean, and still am. so I wanted to have like the hardware there too. But I ended up just kind of hating all my physics classes and the hardware stuff, and loving all of my computer science classes. So I wish I would have just done computer science. Yeah, that's kind of my answer for that. A letter, no auxiliary. Actually, this needs to be public. There are some colleges that like actually have, you can be like specific into game design. That was originally what I was actually gonna go for, like game development. So it's even more ironic. Oops. And then we can just get rid of this, get rid of this. Wait, auxiliary, you're doing aerospace too? That's what Jamie does. Or has. She has a degree in aerospace. And I was getting her PhD for it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew that or not. She inspired you? That's amazing. Okay, so we're gonna straight up just get rid of the death walls. We don't need them anymore. Dude, Fiverr, there's a lot of Roblox developers that did. Or that have. Like, at RDC, I swear half the people I talked to dropped out. Yeah, yep, I am going to RDC. Capster, I think that's a paradigm that I advocate heavily against. I don't think there's any reason to ever be duplicating scripts inside of each part or like that kind of thing. I think a lot of the times you can just use essentially like what you said. You can do collection tags and create, use object-oriented programming to essentially have your code that is binded to the object itself, but it's not a child of it. Ooh, amazing. Awesome, Charles. Okay, wait, we need to get rid of... Oh, wait, I can just get rid of all of this. RDC is a lot of fun. I absolutely love it. Thanks, XQ. What was the original? So it was -10. So let's start this at -10, actually. All position, -10. I see your game progress? Yes. Yeah, so I'll explain. 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna have like a bit of a... I don't even know if the... I'm like in the middle of coding something, so I don't know if it'll error or not. It looks fine. I think we're gonna get an error when the walls are supposed to come out. But essentially it's like a BattleBot fighter kind of thing. So you build a robot, you know, put wheels, weapons, that kind of thing. You can upgrade stuff. So like, if I want to upgrade this lance, and like drag and drop things to it to upgrade it. Tons of different weapons. You here, I'll put a cannon here, and then you fight. Essentially trying to, you know, upgrade your stuff, upgrade your weapons, etc., etc. That's kind of the very basic gist of it, and everything is like physics based. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's heavily based off of the mobile games Cats. If you've ever heard or played that. I don't know what the exact qualifications are for RDC, to be completely honest. Oops. Oops. Okay. And then we'll loop through the bots. Oh, we kind of need the verts actually. Okay, wait, we might need to add a shut up, Mattis. From your experience, is everyone there doing it full time? I think a lot of people there are either in college or dropped out of college or plan on going to college. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think a good I think there's some people there that aren't full time. Okay, so we need to basically check to see if any of the bots vertices are past this certain point. So let's see. So we have wall position. We then need to we need to make a new constant called local arena width 150. Hey ZKX. Yep, I do pretty much everything solo. Everything on this game is completely solo. And most of my other games, the stuff is solo as well. Local min max equals arena width. Well, actually, we see self wall position and arena width minus self wall position. This game has been in the works for, I think, a little over a month now. Distracting target. How'd it be any more distracting than Studio? Is there not like a bot dot body? Battle bot. I'm gonna add a new body bot object. Body polygon. And do self dot body equals body polygon. Yeah, Fiverr. I'm a grinder. What can I say? Okay, now we have the body here, so you could do local verts equals bot dot body. Bro, why is the IntelliSense so slow? Physics object dot. I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. Am I just blind? Where are the vertices? Verts. Literally right there. Why was that not showing up? Why isn't IntelliSense being weird? Huh? Physics object. Did I type it to the wrong thing? Bot object. Yeah, I did. This should be a polygon. Do I feel less productive when I stream? Yeah, definitely. Way less productive. Alright. No, Mosman, I don't. Oh. Oh. I haven't even tried it yet, so I don't really have much to say on it. Okay, that should work. Dude, why is my IntelliSense like absurdly slow? Effort is less than yada yada. Then we would damage it a % of its max health. Kind of what I'm thinking. And then we would break. It would be % of its max health, local % of max health equals bot stats dot max health What should we do for, like, how much should it do per second? It should probably be like 20%, so it would take 5 seconds to insta-kill. Or something like that. So let's do 20%. Maybe 25%. Then we do damage this much times DT. This DT is the time in second. You missed the NCS already. Oh no. If you're being less productive, why are you streaming? If you don't mind, it's fun. Enjoy it. I like interacting. Okay, so now, because these aren't physics objects anymore, we need to kind of figure out what we're doing here. So when we initialize the battle scene, left me unseen. Oh, what did you say? Sorry, I probably missed it. Number 1 tip to begin scripting and learning what? Create. I know it's so generic, but just like, I don't know, pick a goal. Like, if it's like, I want to make a building system or an inventory system, just pick a goal and make it. You'll learn so much just by doing that. I know the first thing I did is I really liked Miners Haven, so I wanted to create like a sandbox building system. And then it's like, oh, but they have an inventory, so let's make an inventory too, and that kind of thing. And you'll just learn a lot by doing. Okay. Death wall. Battle death walls. Okay, so now we don't need this anymore. Death walls, don't need all that. I think, yeah, I would say a good place to start would be to try and make a building system. I mean, that's what I did when I was first learning. How do I want to do this now? It's like we don't need the physics object. We don't. What is this index even for? Oh, left or right. Yeah, we don't even need that. Let's just do left boolean cap, and then down here we'll do init death wall true, init death wall false. Okay, model clone C-frame. This will always be 0. Position. Oh, this will be self dot C-frame times that. Local pause is self battle wall position plus okay, I should have. This is a constant that I'm down here arena with, but this is actually just going to be a part of this now. So I'll just name this width number. Oh, number. Thank you. Width equals 150, and then arena width is just going to be replaced here. Self dot width. I'm gonna get rid of it, and then here we'll do this plus self dot battle dot width. So if left, then this. Bro, I always hit the page down and page up buttons. If it's left, then it's just the wall position. Otherwise it is self dot battle dot wall position minus that. Okay, let me take pause and paste here. This really should be cleaned up, but okay. We really don't even need a rotation now, do we? I can't see why we would. Yeah, dude, we don't need any of this anymore. Oh, I guess we do need left or right. Left is left. Left. connecting UI to the logic. My next video, my next tutorial video, I think is gonna be kind of on project setup and that kind of stuff, and UI will be a big chapter of that video. Hey, potato. Okay. I have this backwards. Be the width minus that. Pause divided by 2 also. Model.raw is nil. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Pause. Fixed point needs to be vector 2, so this would be vector 2 dot new. My IntelliSense is kind of messing up right now. I don't know why. Okay. And then down here we need divide this by 2. Okay, let's see if this works now. What? Okay. Okay, so I noticed the health was going down correctly. It didn't quite work, but like it kind of worked. Why? Oh, this is backwards again. Forgot to change it there. I'm gonna clean this up. I know it's not ideal right now. So why did that? Oh, I never divided that by 2. Okay. All right. So now these won't insta-kill you. And okay. That worked. It was a little confusing, but it worked. Okay, I need to get rid of my Tesla. It's too OP. Okay. I use React kilometers. Game is cool. Thank you. So we're obviously missing like some like sounds from when you're in the death lasers, and it seems. Okay, it seems decent. I think we're missing like a little bit though. Something like it doesn't feel impactful. If that makes sense. Maybe it's because it needs to be like kind of in front of the bots, if that makes sense. Because it feels like it's like stuck behind them. I think both ZKX, mainly visually. Hey, no problem, Wizard. Yeah, there wasn't any good tutorials out there, so decided I had to make one. Let me just try configs.depth divided by 2. So this should make it go like more towards us. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, I know we barely saw it there, but oh, I'm too OP. Oh my god. Please. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. It actually seems like it's hitting now. Let me get like... It's so hard just to like have two bots meet in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, one always wins. You know what I could do? Let me go to Clash. Okay. Do I ever feel stuck? I think most of the times when I get stuck on something, it's not because I don't know how to do it. It's usually like I don't like the user experience of it, or I don't like the way things feel, and I'll spend an entire day thinking about how like a UI should be set up, or how a certain mechanic should feel to play or use. I feel like I'm at the point where I can kind of code or do whatever, like that's not really the bottleneck. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's make it so that let's make it so that they start with some initial velocity, because I feel like they start just a little too slow. Yeah, Fiverr. I also think maybe the further in the lasers are, the more damage it should do. Like it, I think that makes more sense. Can't do battle bots, Kitsune. That's copyright. Local percent equals that. This divided by 2, because we're only going halfway. See target. Yeah, I think I will XQ. I will for sure. Yeah, it needs to have like some noise and some like hit effect. Brah. Oh yeah, someone asked what names we're considering. These so far are the top 3. I really liked robots like this or like that. I don't know, but it's taken. Someone else already has it. Unfortunately, there's a game on Roblox that already has like 70 million plays, so got taken. Yeah, bots I don't mind, but so far I think these are the top 3. Do not pick bots. The cat's server would crash out. Oh, you tried the game dump? Wait, do you have access? Did Mattis give you access or something? Who got exposed? Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that comment. It's cool. Oh, he's just one of the testers. My bad. Everyone has random names. I don't know, man. So this is our percent. This is how much would do per second. I'm actually gonna wait. Let's try this. Yeah, that's got to be literally like thousands of items, Menace. 18 minutes of auto clicker. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tesla's broken. It's nothing's balanced, nothing's balanced, nothing's balanced. Also, every time you win, it would get harder too, which it doesn't do right now either. Okay, that actually seemed pretty good. Show them. Yeah, I'll pull it up, Menace. Right here. Oops. Consider sandbox mode, like where you can place wherever you want. I think that'd be cool. Maybe not like really in the scope of things right now, but yeah, okay, this feels pretty good, like the actual damage of the death lasers. So I'm just gonna like instantly die here, but yeah, so we gotta add like some sound to it, and then man, I just want to like not instantly win or lose. I just want to be like meet in the middle somehow. Like this. Let's do it. And clash. We'll open up testers once we have a little bit more gameplay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Matt, we probably will have to remove the inactive testers. Yeah, ZKX. Build a bot is on my list. It's in the top 3 right now. Bot builds. Maybe a bit too I don't even know what the word would be. Boom. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. How did I get the dev sword? I earned it. Wait, look at this. That's my trophy for Defender's Depot. I have 2 trophies, actually. Oh, you can't really see. You think I'm gonna get another one? Another trophy? I should. Tower Defense RNG. Tower Defense RNG qualifies. So I should get another trophy for that. But they do the waves like once a year, so. Bots Arena. Bot Battle. Maybe. Maybe. It's not, it's because I'm using Restream Exetic. I think there's just a delay because it has to, like, stream to Restream server, and then Restream streams it to, like, YouTube/Twitch. So I don't think there's much I can do about it. Bits and bots? Don't love that, to be honest. Mech wreck? Ooh, that was close actually. Battle blocks? That would be a good one, but that's unfortunately not allowed. You can't have blocks in the title. It's against Roblox's terms of service. Yeah, robots. Yeah, maybe I could just do a period instead of a dash. Don't other games use that? So certain games do, like blocks fruits. But it that's only because, what am I saying? They enacted this starting in 2022, I think it was, that they said you can no longer have it in games, and some games were grandfathered in. Nice. Okay, so now we need a sound for the lasers. Well, actually, wait. Should we do like a scrap bots? Stud arena. I feel like stud is probably like a banned word on Roblox. It's not? Oh. Yeah, but... Okay, I think for the actual, like... So I think there should be some, like, initial... What's it called? Like, the lasers coming in should be, like, an initial, like, animation to it. So... I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. Like, should they come in from the sides initially, or should they, like, come down and then, like, start their laser? I don't know. And I kind of wanted to figure that out before I add the sounds. What question? Oh, the one about motivation. Yeah, ZKX. I'm thinking the same thing. I mean, the way I stay motivated is... I mean, I've said this a couple times, but I have a notebook of everything I do, like, every single day. Like, at the start of the day, I'll write exactly what I want to do, if that makes sense. So, like, every single day. And it's on, like, paper, pencil, or I'll draw stuff out. And every game gets a notebook, basically. And, I don't know. I find that to be helpful for me. Yeah, well, maybe let's make the animation. And I think I'm actually going to do this, like, in the animation editor. So I'll have to, like, rig it up and everything, too. So, like, a to-do list. It literally is a to-do list, yes. But I find it's helpful to do it on paper, pencil. I think is very important. I don't make a to-do list on a computer. I don't think that helps at all. And just, like, it actually crossing things out and making sure, like, even small things, like, for example, the laser model, okay? Like, this model is on my to-do list, okay? And now laser intro animation is its own thing. Like that kind of stuff. No, it's like the first thing I do when I start the day. Okay, let's get this animation working. So we need to rig it up. Will testers get a boost? No. Testers get any game passes that are in the game for free. That's the perk. Yeah, I've done titles as well. Okay, actually, wait. We need to make the top model for this laser first. If anyone has a good good reference, let me know, because I don't really know what I should go for. Like, what do I even look up? Laser beam video game? But like I need like the weapon. We're not currently accepting testers at the moment. I think we will soon, once like there's some gameplay, because right now it's just kind of purely mechanics. Weapon. Like, what should like the thing actually look like? You know what I mean? Like the origin. Anyone got a good reference? Jetpack Joyride? Something like this, actually. Or like that. That would be cool. I actually like that. Yeah, I like this. Terraria lasers? Not really seeing much. I mean, they're so pixelated. I mean, intentionally pixelated. It's like hard to tell. What about something like that, though? Like, what even is that? Like, what is that weapon up there? Gmod gravity gun. That could actually be good. Gmod gravity gun. Something like that would actually be sick. Ray of Doom from Bloons Tower Defense. Yeah, that could be good too, actually. The game reminds me of Cats. It's based off of it. Heavily inspired. Spartan Laser Halo 3. Okay. That looks like a gun. Is there a chance of copyright? No. That's not how copyright works. Portal gun's actually kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of having like these little like weird things come out. No, Neon. We're doing like basically instead of the death wall, there's like these lasers that come in, and I'm trying to see what they should look like. Like the you'll see. Like up here, the top bit. This was just temporary what I added in, so I wanna actually do like the real thing now. I'm just trying to get some like good references. Alice. I'm not really seeing anything on there. Red beacon? Mostly create my own. There's some things that I'll find online though. Like the explosion VFX, for example. We get to see my amazing modeling again. Drive ahead. This game looks familiar. I feel like I've played this. I'm like 90% sure I've played this before. Okay. So I'm thinking something like this. Okay. Hey, creepy. What? Is that like an Amazon thing? Bats. My target audience is not people that play cats. I'll be right back. All right. Speaking of cats. Come on, Jetpack Joyride in the Gmod game. Okay. Sorry, George. It's 7 p.m. for me. Okay, I'm gonna start by making this then, I think. And then we'll put like these kind of like whatever they're called. Fang looking things on the side of it, I think. Okay. Let's you're about to witness some amazing Blender what's it called? Modeling, so just prepare yourselves. Okay. We made a cylinder. It's a good start. Wait. Where's the loop cut? Loop cut. Bang. Okay. You look a bit like Tommy in it. Gotten that before. What am I trying to do? Scale this. Oh, I extruded it, didn't I? Oh God. What are we doing? Thanks, Winter. No, don't extrude, don't extrude, don't extrude. Scale, 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 scale. Joffrey Lannister? No. A tester giveaway? What does that even mean? Okay. And then I want loop cut here. Okay. And then I want to select these. Boom. And I want to scale them down just a little bit. Like 0.8. 0.8. Okay. Wait, that looks like bad. Oh my God. Okay, just no, it was an accident. I didn't mean it. Inset. In. E. I. E. Scale. 0.3 x 0.3. Okay. I see the image. I have a 2D reference. I'm just bad. God. What am I doing? This gotta be the worst way possible to do this. Okay. Hold Alt and click near the edge. Oh, that's really helpful, actually. Okay, cool. That's a good tip. Okay. That should be good. Now we need the other side. Hi, Helene. I'm good. How are you? Inset. Thanks, gaming. I try. Inset. E down. Inset. E up. Inset. E down. Inset. Here. Here. Oh no. 0. 0. Okay. And then. What? What did I do wrong? Why doesn't this look like that? I think it's because this part needs to be the widest. It needs to get less wide down here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh. Like 0.7. 0.7. What does that look like? True parts are too long. Okay, wait, that's a little bit better. S to scale on all axes. Okay. Okay, wait. This isn't that bad. That helped a lot. I think this lip is a little weird. Also, wait. I also want to do loop cut this. And then I want to S. Yeah, there's that. Select this. Bring it down just a tad. That. References rounded on the bottom too. Oh, I see what you mean. Like this needs like a bevel. I guess this probably does too then. Something like that. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. That would get the job done. I do think actually that no, seriously, there's so many hotkeys. The only ones I got down is extrude and inset, E and I. The other ones are I'm a lost cause. Well, I just learned S for scale. That's a good one. If I did this, does that just look bad? Control R to loop cut. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Watch this. I can do that. Mesh. Wait, A, mesh, bisect. Here, control. Boom. And then I can. And then I can move it like this. I can scale it. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Oh, it allows you to slide the loop, so I did all that for nothing. Okay. Isn't that the same as doing loop cut? Yeah, but I didn't think you could slide the loop cut. So that was my way of being able to slide it. Okay. I don't know if I like this. X. Edges. Okay, so it'll shoot down like this, okay? G plus G? What? Yeah, I figured it out. Dissolve edges. Okay. I think I'm fine with this so far. And now we gotta add these little, like, fin things to it. Hi, Dark Dog. Welcome, welcome. Like these thingies. So I will do that by Shift A, cube. What am I working on? This is for my BattleBots game that I've been working on. Essentially, what? Just get invited to play Dress to Impress. Why is that setting it in studio? That's crazy. This is the BattleBots game I'm working on, and it looks like a vase. Trust. And we're working on this laser model up here specifically. Is what we're working on. Everything to do with the laser, basically. And you get to, like, build your bot, you know, have some weapons, stuff like that. Yes, it's exactly like the Cats mobile game. It looks like a vase. Trust. Okay. Right. So these little things. Scale. Sure. I do everything, Dark Dog. I suck at modeling, so chat is helping me. Okay. Let's just start like this, and then let's go into edit mode and figure it out. Okay. So we need, like, they need to come out a bit, like, nah, just solo. I think we kind of have to do like 4 of them, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Every instrument except the blender. What is that, bro? Come on. Just, you won't even see it. This is such a minor thing. It's so much easier. Bro, you guys are just flexing now. Come on. This needs to be -16 divided by 360. Wait. -16. No. 1/8 times 360 times -1. Damn it. Divided by 2. There we go. Math. Hi, Dark Panel. Is there like a local mode? How do I move this like Control L in Studio? Mirror modifier? Like in Studio, I have a part, okay? I move it like this. If I like rotate it, now I'm moving along this axis, like local mode. But if I Control L, this is global, like still on the axes. Go to the top and hit the magnet. Oh, I've used this before. Which one do I even do though? Edge center? Do it to a face. Face project? Okay, but now how do I change this to local mode? Oh, global, right there. Local. Except it's not local. My DOM? You gotta be in object mode if you want to do that? Bruh. But it still isn't. Local? Set origin to center. Yeah, gonna be honest, I don't know how to do that. Origin. You guys are speaking a different language to me right now. Use normals instead of local. Normal. Not quite. Yeah, it looks good enough. Okay, next. Bro, what the fuck? Right click and set origin. Oh god. Okay. Right click. Set origin. Origin to geometry. Okay. I have a better idea. But I have a much better idea. Bro, this is so annoying that my axes like are not aligned whatsoever. Actually making this so difficult. Wait, I know how to fix it. 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 Undo. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Just rotate this so that they are aligned with the global. What is it? 1 divided by 8 times 360 divided by 2. Boom. Wait, you sent me something? Where'd you send it? No, I'm watching I'm watching both Dark Dog. Oops. Wait. There. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I know, this is so painful. This is my life. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. I feel it. Here's what I'm kind of trying. I'm trying to do these end bits right now. So we made this earlier, and I want to put these end bits on this basically. Okay. And now, why? Why don't I want to dissolve edges? Is that bad? It worked. Way more skinny? You think? We'll see, we'll see. Okay. So like right, actually let's take this. And let's go bring this up just a tad. And then I want it to go in just a little bit. Oh, it's bad topology. These are all squares though. Oh, this. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. Oops. Okay, let's grab this face and extrude it. Like that. Boom. Okay. I think that is good. I think. What does this look like if I double this? Is that any good? No. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. Should be linked. I don't know if it's linked on Twitch though. I don't know. I'm using Restream, so it should just be like in description, but I don't know if it actually will be. Okay. There it is. Add those edges back so it's four phase. How do I add the edges back? How's that? How could I even do that? Oh, triangulate faces? K for knife. Like that? Is that what you guys want? Oh, it didn't save. God damn it. How do I, like, accept it? Confirm? Where's the confirm? Enter. Oh. I was not expecting enter to actually work. Okay. Are we good? Or do you guys hate it? I think it'll look good in game. It's going, XQ. It's going. Alright. It's too thick. I see you guys saying that, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is too thick. Because it's going to be on the side of your screen. So if it's too thin, it'll look like it's like just a dot. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be like this on your screen. Trust. And I'll be able to change this in studio. So just trust. Okay, and you guys are going to probably scream at me for what I'm about to do. But Control C, Control V. Amazing. Control C, Control V. Amazing. Take this one. Okay. Go here. Delete everything here. Delete. Okay. Delete. F. Okay. And I'll name this inner. Okay. And then this will be arm. Okay. I actually just started streaming on YouTube, Dark. I have done a lot more on Twitch, but with this is like with this new game, I've done a lot more on YouTube. Just because I post like devlogs and stuff there too. It's been fun. Okay. So now we have an inner. Yeah, Fiverr. I was thinking about doing that. Because I agree. Okay. So now we have two parts, basically. An inner and an arm. I haven't streamed in like a month on Twitch. So that is probably why. Control I to inverse the selection. Ah, that would have been useful. Good to know. Dude, there's so many shortcuts. I feel like every single key to something in Blender. Okay, now we need to add bones. Okay. So we need to Shift A armature. Okay. And then let's move the head down. Yeah, my modeling needs work. I know. It's fun though. Okay. And then we need to edit. Edit mode. Extrude. Oh god. Oh god. Cancel. Abort. Edit. E. Bro! Why are you doing that? Okay. Abort. Edit mode. E. Can I like lock to a certain axis? Sure, man. I'm just gonna rig it in. I'm just gonna add the bones in Blender, and then I'll animate everything in Studio. Because we gotta get me out of Blender ASAP. Clearly. Okay, and then we click inner, click, oh no, click inner, click armature, Control P, I'm still in edit mode, boom boom, Control P, object with automatic weights. And now if I go to tab, go to pose, and then I select something and move it, it should work. What? Yeah, there we go. Okay, it works. Okay. You press X, Y, or Z to lock the respective axis. That is good to know. Make a Blender file for the games. You have assets in one. Everything in one file? I have like a folder where I keep everything. Where will I do the texturing? Oh, I didn't even think about that. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. Okay, we need to add another bone for the armature. Because I want to animate the size neon. That's the main thing. Equalvad. Yeah, Thuggin, that's what I'll probably end up doing. Wait. E Y. Okay. Okay. And then we click armature, control P with automatic weights. Okay. And then we do file, export as FBX, Roblox projects, BattleBots, assets, meshes. My cat is in the way. See ZKX. Death laser. Export FBX. Okay, and we go home, import 3D, assets, meshes, death laser. Cat cameo. Here's Nico. What do I need? I used to need armature. No cylinder. No inner dot. Imports. This will be massive. Ah. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna take this. Oh crap. Do I have to like redo? Wait, what? It doesn't look right. No. Why is that attached there? Okay, well this does what I need it to. So, good enough, I guess. What the hell? Okay, it definitely seems like I messed something up, I'll be honest. Because why is this bone like controlling both of them? Like what? Like this is fine. This works. This is what I wanted. I can like animate that easy. Except it kind of clips. Weight painting issue. But like this shouldn't have happened. Beautiful. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I think, is actually... Oh, let's see. Okay, let's break this up. Let's make a plan. Let's break this up. Have this middle part be separate to the mid. So this like tip separate from the mid, separate from the whatever this is, the end. And then let's only put bones on this middle part, and that's it. And then right? Also, how would I like... Yeah, see, the bones mess up this so much when I'm trying to like... Because I was just going to duplicate this, you know? Like that. Boom. But then the bones that it has is just destroyed. Or is it... oh, it's the Motor 60. Never mind. I mean, do we even need... Should we only do it, like... Delete the bones. Yeah. Kind of thinking the same thing. Delete that. Delete that. Which one's actually important? Hey, Jericho. Like that? I don't know, I kind of like just the two. Let me be honest. Okay. Unless we did what everyone was telling me to do and make this skinnier. Because I have no clue what you're saying, Exotic. Let's put the arm down the middle and take left and right side and move them sideways inwards so it gets more depth. I don't know what that means. Is there a way to reach you for commission? I didn't read your message. You're not getting egoed. Also, no. I don't do commissions. Okay. Let's undo all the bone crap that I just did because it didn't work. Undo all of it. Oh my god, it won't let me. Bro, why? I don't get that. How do I unparent it? No, Draco. How do I unparent it? Okay. Alt F4. Hmm. Does it actually matter, Neon? I figured it wouldn't. What? Oh. Still don't know really what you're talking about. Sorry. Like that in relation to what? Okay. And then this is the actual inner one. Oh my goodness. This is so annoying. How am I even supposed to do this? What? Okay. Go to UV editing, select all the meshes faces, one mesh at a time, click the UV panel. Press M and merge by distance. I think I've done that once before. Probably on the top, right? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Textures are really. Yeah, I know. I know it's like you have to unwrap the UVs, right? Check my DMs. Okay. Did you message me? I didn't get anything. It's a good way of putting it. MC tensing. Yeah. Perseverance. That's what this is. What am I trying to do now? So I just like separated all of the parts so that I can texture them in Studio. Okay, UV unwrap. That's what we're doing. So let me save this, and then whenever I go to the UV editing button, I don't know how to get out of it. It's UV editing. Select all the mesh faces, one mesh at a time. Okay. Do you have to be in edit mode? Probably. 3A. Click on the UV panel. I've been meaning to learn how to do this, so select smart UV unwrap. Smart UV project or just unwrap? Project? Okay. Like that. Try the 45. Okay. I don't really know what I'm looking at here, so. Is this better? Now do it on every mesh. Okay. Oh, I see. Because when, like right now, like essentially the faces that like I extruded are just like 1 pixel wide or whatever. I get it. So it's like you're literally unwrapping like a sheet of paper around it. You should name the game. What should I name it? I'm undecided. I can't do battle bots though, Mosey man. Battle bots is like a copyright trademark. Why am I like selecting both of these? Oh, there we go. Name the game Clash of Clans. Okay. What about Fortnite? That'd be good. I can name it like, I don't know, Call of Duty? That'd be good too. Okay. And now, after all of that, I still need to add. Can I delete? How do I close this? Do I literally click delete? View? This is what I meant. I didn't know how to get rid of this. Do I just click delete? Delete? Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, and now I need to add I need to add a what's it called? Armature. Okay. I broke the texturing, bro. Real? Hey, gaming. Am I getting trolled? Okay. And then I extrude on the Z to like right there. Beautiful. Okay. And then that's done. So now I click inner, click armature. Click Control P. Object with automatic weights. Why does this look weird? Why did this not parent? Oh, it did. Wait, why does this look so weird then? Normally, like it looks different, right? Am I dumb? I could just be dumb. Like, isn't this normally, like, why is armature not in collection? You know what I mean? What's up with that? Okay, well, it looks like it works, so I will just ignore and pretend everything is fine. Oh, my face cam is in the way? Oops. Oops. Here's what I meant. Like, why is armature not in collection? Like, inner is here, but it's also here. I don't think I've had that happen before. Just drag and drop. Oh. My bad. My bad. Hey, that one's on me. That one's on me. I could have figured that one out. Okay. Export FBX. Death Laser 2. Import 3D. Death Laser 2. We don't need this and we don't need that. And then we need everything else. Yeah. Oh crap! I was supposed to uncheck something, right? I need to uncheck like something like leaf. That damn leaf. Armature. Add leaf bones. That. Import 3D, Death Laser 2, open. Cylinder, inner, import. I have no idea what SJCC is. So, can't help you there, sorry. Okay. Hey. San Jose Convention Center. Gotcha. What? What kind of question is that? Sorry. What? Rip. Oh yeah, it is kind of messed up still. Yeah, it is actually kind of bad. I mean, I don't really care about that kind of stuff, but okay. Then we need to make more of the arms. So let's duplicate this, rotate it around. Are you not monetized yet? On YouTube? I think I am. I think I was accepted. I feel like we need to like do some better looking texture here, but like I think this red part actually or this tip thing here. Do more live streams. I plan on it. Well, hold on. Can we just like snag this, just yoink it, and put it right here? And just like pretend that everything is fine. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do that? Does it make a difference? Or do we want to do this? True. Oh, but then it gets hella dark. Okay, that's better. Okay. We need to add this one's motor will be messed up. I think we're gonna do. Oh yeah, we're gonna do make this smaller. That's right. So let's just actually get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of the motor on it for now because it's gonna be wrong. Let's do that. About right, yeah. Yeah, I will. We will make it look nice. So we have that, and then what color do we want this to be? Like, do we just want this to be red, or is that just like overkill on the red? Then we can rotate this. 45, I think. Gray, maybe. My favorite creation of all time, like that I've been. Not gray. I could maybe just like darken it a little. Maybe desaturate it and then darken it. Maybe like that. I would say probably my favorite creation I've ever made, if that's what you meant, is probably the other red. Okay. Right. Okay, why can I not be good? I think that we could just do something totally different too. Tough VFX, yeah, it looks good. It could maybe do like an orange-ish. Should be kind of dark. What about something like okay, one sec. I'll answer some questions just a second. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Let me take this, paste it here. What is it? 22.5? Okay, that kind of looks weird. Okay, I'm gonna answer some things because I saw like 20 questions. First off, oh yeah, my favorite creation. I would say probably the physics engine for this game. It was so much fun to make. And it's like so math heavy, and I've never done anything like it. It was a lot of fun. And there's still more to do on it, obviously, but yeah, that was awesome. And I think that's probably my favorite thing so far. How long I've been making Roblox games? I've been a full-time Roblox developer for 4 years, but I've been on Roblox since 2010. Are you making money out of this coding? Yeah, been full-time Roblox for 4 years, and I do pretty well, I would say. Have you or will you join a studio? Yes, I have been in a studio before. I was a senior software engineer at a Roblox studio a while ago, last year, and made 2 games for them there, and then I decided that I wanted to go back to doing my own thing, and yeah, I went back to do my own thing, and I like it a lot better, basically. How long did I go to school? Just 4 years. I just did my what's it called? Bachelor's in computer engineering. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. I was thinking like maybe right on the seam, but nah. Do you have your own house? My own apartment, yeah. I wanted to kind of like match these reds, and maybe that's my issue. Is that this needs to be like almost like, but that doesn't look good. I don't know, maybe I should just do this red. How much will I spend on sponsors for this game? I will probably end up spending maybe like 300, 400k Robux. Hey, yo! They're hurt, bro. Welcome. Hate raid? Hey, did Robux asked, no. Did your game get unbanned? It did? Okay. Oh, for real though? That's so weird. Did they like send you like a notice? That's so weird. Shut the hell up. That's so weird. They don't tell you like what is against it. Chill. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. How's Crash Bots? It's good. I'll show everyone who just joined. So you build a bot, essentially. You pick a body. Let's do this one. Actually, let's do this one. Put some wheels on it. Let's go here. Choose your weapons. Let's do that. And sure, Tesla. Go ahead and fight. And basically do like a physics fight to the death, essentially. And so that one I won. Didn't really like that bot that much. So let's do this one instead. Put a laser there. Hammer, sure. Boom. And right now we're working on these laser blaster things. So there will be like sounds and better VFX and all that, but that's what we're working on right now. And then here's like opening up crates to get stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have a whole devlog series on it on YouTube. Yeah, it's based on the mobile game Cats. How long I've been coding? I've been a full-time Roblox developer for 4 years, but been pretty much coding my whole life. So does Roblox give you Robux depending on the players playing your game, or your revenue is only coming from internal Robux purchases? So it's both. Main source is from people spending money in game, like, you know, on products like more cash, game passes, crap like that. But you also get money for having premium players in your game, which is called premium payouts. Yeah, I use React. But I have used Fusion in previous projects, but I wanted to learn React for this game. Yeah, this is I'd say this game is pretty complex, coding wise, but I think gameplay wise it'll be pretty simple, which is good. Rushy Store UI, Replicate Storage, or Starter QE. Are you talking about UI code or your like UI instances if you make UI that way? Because technically all of my UI is here. Like these are all my scripts for UI under this UI initializer basically. And then like each script is its own part of the UI. Oh, you can't even see. Great. Here's what I was just showing. Like these are all the UI ones. Instances, I mean, I think you kind of have to put it in Starter GUI, right? Yeah, I use the horse cat plugin and use stories there, so everything is interactable. I can click build and, you know, it works like you'd expect, except don't click that, ignore that, it doesn't work. I lied. But you know, Basecamp bottom left. I feel weird in the bottom left, sorry. React has been challenging, I'll say. Yeah, I didn't have any like real React experience, and that's why I wanted to learn React Luau, because I just wanted to have like the transferable skill, you know, because I already know how to use Fusion, but obviously Fusion is strictly, you know, Roblox based, which makes it a lot easier to learn if you're coming from Roblox, but yeah. Okay. So we're gonna rig up this model and make the animations. Hey, Code Bro. So to rig it up, we literally just need to like, how do I want to do the arms? Should they each be their own rig? Yeah, probably. I'll probably do some weird stuff. Arm 1. Arm 2. Arm 3. Arm 4. You guys really cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just saw that even on. Oh, we also need like the laser in here. The arm should spin. Yeah, I think so. I think they'll do some cool stuff. Right. So I need to get rid of this. And then everything else here basically just needs to be position. Like that. Just the right size. Bump, bump. That's what it's based off of, cat with hood, yeah. Yeah, Sylvia, that's the main thing, is Fusion is changing a lot, so you kind of have to keep up. Like, I know the Fusion stuff that I was writing is kind of irrelevant now because of how many changes have made. Like, the project I used Fusion on, I used Fusion 0.2, and now it's like on 0.4, I think. Yeah, I would recommend, I think if you want to have the learnings, the transferable skills, than React, but I think Fusion's easier to pick up in my opinion. Right. Assets, death laser. Okay, yeah. About the right size then. There will be more, Dark Dog. Okay, so this and this group. What is this one? Oh, right, okay. Fortnite map? What do you mean? Okay. How should I do this? Yeah, Jared Johnson. Also welcome. I'm a full-time Roblox developer. I've been for like the last 4 years. Pretty hype. I did all of the models, Dark Dog. I'm sure you'll roast them, but everything. So how do I get the bones for this? I pretty much work whenever I want to, but like I typically will work pretty much every day, like including weekends and stuff like that, but I'm not doing like an 8-hour like, desk job kind of thing. It's like as much as I feel motivated to do. I'm not just doing the ones that are like that were in the game either. Why is this weird? Okay. I want the lance that was me, Zarfine. How does this even work? Like, if I want the bones to be used here too, can I turn on super chat? I don't know how. Sorry. Yeah. Everything's in VS Code here. Like, I want these bones to be this stud material is just one I found in the toolbox. Maybe some other time. You're good. I'm just doing this for fun. I don't really expect anything like that. Oh, Dark Dog. No, not yet. I haven't done like the different tiers yet. Dude, what? Because I think we need to make it so that this part will be, animatable by scaling, which is the lance, which is already supposed to be able to do that, but I don't know how to like transfer the bones. Hey Arna. Like, how do I just transfer these bones again? Like, how do I like say that these bones belong to this? You know what I mean? Like, where is this actually being controlled? Like, I actually don't understand that. See you, Dark Dog. Yeah, this is a mesh. Okay, let's have... Yeah, Charles, I got no clue, dude. It seems kind of difficult. Like, I don't know. I just got into it too, so I don't really know. Um, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Like, what are you wanting to see, Exetic? That's interesting. Okay. I have a feeling that the bones are gonna be all kind of messed up here. Yeah, 360. Grinding. Oh, crap. What? Where even am I? Oh, here. Root part, arm 1. Root part, arm 2. So I have a feeling that when I go to animation editor and select this and do the bones, we're gonna get some crazy looking stuff. Yeah, it's doing both of them at the same time. Oh. Now, how does that work? Does that mean I need to do like 2 animations at the same time? Man, this is bizarre. Okay. Yeah, Charles, the problem is that the bones are controlling both this and this. Like, I think I need to have 2 like separate animation controllers. At least I think. Um like if I copy this, paste it into here. Grab an animation controller, paste it into here. Get a hype train going. I don't even think I have subs enabled on Twitch, so I don't even think that's possible. Okay. I need to like consolidate these. And make it so that everything is just not in the beam. Maybe in like beam end. Maybe just bottom. And then well actually yeah. Bottom and then something like that. Yeah, I use ChatGPT all the time. Any way to make this? Probably not. Okay. Whew. Thanks, Bastilian. Okay. So now we have everything inside of bottom. This controls all of the VFX. Great. And then we also have the essentially beam part, which is the lance, which we can control through the bones here. So if we make rig editor this root part to beam, okay, that's expected, and then we modify this joint this not do anything? Okay. 0. Dude, joints are gotta be the weirdest thing ever. Edit joint. Okay, now undo. And we can't undo. Classic. Okay. Oh, it's because my bones are all the way over here. What are they doing over there? Oh, because my root part's over here. Let's just do that. And I don't know. That. Okay, now we should be able to rig editor, select valid rig, root part beam. What? Okay, let's undo that. How are these buttons set up? Are these the ones we copied? We're grinding. Welcome back, Juju. One face reveal? 100k subs, I'll do a face reveal. On YouTube. Please work. Bruh. Like, shouldn't this be easy to fix? Why is it not rendering correctly now? Wait, that's kind of cool though. Why is that not rendering correctly? It's rendering this on top of that regardless. That's gotta be some really weird bone shenanigans, right? Because this is... Oh, if I do double-sided. That's gotta be some crazy weird bone shenanigans. Like, I think I just inverted the mesh normals, right? Or something like that. I kind of like it, though. Because before you didn't even see this part. Yeah, double-sided fixes it. But it wasn't like that before. Like when I rotated the bones around, that's what like caused it. Like I'm pretty sure I could fix it by rotating this one 180 and the other one not 180. Dude, what? Like if I do this 180, this 180. See what I mean? Like that is so weird. I like inverted the mesh by controlling the bones. That is so weird. I've never seen that before. Well, do we want it like this or the other way? Because I kind of like how this shows now. I think it looks cool. Let's just keep it. Okay. Is there any other things I want to change? Thinking maybe like oh, I already did this, didn't I? Okay. That's fine. Let's just not worry about that then. What's that, Bonley? Oh, I guess the inverted thing kind of messes this up, actually. So I shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's Is there any way to like wait, maybe I can do it. If I do this in here, like that, and then we have this be root part laser to root part. can't undo. God damn, that's so annoying. Let's just make a copy before I screw everything up. Well, can I just like weld these together? Like with a weld constraint? Would that work? But why? Like, why though? Like that? One sec. Rotate my webcam? Can you even rotate? Like that? What if you anchor one of your roots? Oh, maybe that's actually... Oh, is neither one anchored? Hmm. I feel like this should work. Like, I feel like this should work. I mean... What happens if I just, like, go into here? It gets mad at me. Because these need to be renamed. Laser bone 1. Laser bone 2. Oh. What? at all, nothing happens. Dude, I am losing my mind. What is happening? Why is this happening? I feel like this shouldn't be that hard. Cancel. Please, 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 please. Why? You're literally right here. Why? Do you see this? It won't go. Ugh. Because I'm losing my mind. Oh, I'll flip it back. My bad. There we go. Dude, I'm literally clicking. Do you see this? Anyone else watching this? Like, what is happening? I don't get it. I really don't. What if I... Yeah, I just straight up can't add these. Close it and reopen it? Okay. Like, is... Why is that anchored? My cam's upside down? My bad. Dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? What if I just like... I just like do that? Like what actually happens? Does anyone actually know? And what if I just like take this and put it in what's it called? Inner? Like that. Okay. And then and then okay, we take that, we delete everything. Okay. Then we make a new root part. Place it like here, doesn't matter. Here we go. Is that better? My bad. It's a good idea, actually. How do I do it? Add display, no. Add window capture. Yup. Okay. We gotta crop it, huh? Oh wait, can't I just do this? Oh no, never mind. Almost there. Ah. Yeah. That should be good now, right? Did that mess it up? Oh no. We're chilling. Oh my god. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. Everyone lock in. Plugins. Rig editor. Select valid rig. Base part. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Shut up. Boom. Bot. Arm. 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 Avatar. Animation editor. At all. Did it work? Did it work? Dude, I can't tell. I can't tell. Did it work? Why is nothing happening? Why is nothing happening? Huh? Okay, well we can squish this one. Why can't we squish the other one? What is this doing here? Why is that there now? What? Oh god, it didn't work. I can already tell it didn't work. And I don't know why. I think everything is impacting everything. Boom, 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 boom. Like, this should be doing something. Boom, 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 boom. Like, why don't the bones do anything here? I feel like they should be. I'm trying to animate the size of the laser, basically, by using bones. But the bones aren't cooperating. And like, what? But why would these not work and the other ones work? Like, that's what I'm not understanding. That doesn't make any sense, right? Like, we have the bones. They're here. And then what? See you, Juju. Thanks for hanging. Like, is it because they're like named something else? Like, does that matter? Like, if I name this one Bone and this one Bone 1 and I add all. Yeah, now it works. What? And now this one doesn't work. So the name matters when it comes to bones? That's what I've learned. Can I name these something else? Hey, Mattis. I'm losing my mind. It's a good idea. Don't do that, dude. That's so lame. Don't do that. That's so annoying. Yeah, I use React. Like, why would they make this be a thing that when you paste it in, it doesn't keep its size? Can I act like I don't see that? Yeah, bro. This is just me. Okay. So everything will surely work, right? Yeah. We've renamed the bones. We Yup. Yup. Avatar animation editor. This. Delete. Add all. The beam. We can scale this. Okay. And we can scale this. It looks like this one's got messed up a little bit here, but that's okay. Okay, so we can squish, and we can squash. So we did it. Yes. Okay. Delete. Okay, let's reset. So what did we do this for? What was the purpose? Does anyone remember? Why are we here? Yeah, something got messed up. Like, yeah, but we needed to scale the size during an animation is the important part. Because Roblox's animation editor doesn't allow you to scale size. That's why. No, it's just all my own custom stuff, Summit. I couldn't find any like component libraries out there. Oh, the DVD screensaver thing? That would be legendary. Good. That's a good idea. Okay, let's start. Let's start with everything like fully retracted, I think. So we need to because okay, let's do the like fade in animation kind of thing. Let's start there. So let's start with everything retracted. Just animate it with the script. Yeah, but that's lame. Who wants to do that? Why is this not resetting? Hello? Okay. Yeah, we're doing some things. Okay, so now start retracted. So imagine it starts like this, and then the laser comes down. See what I mean? You'd normally never be able to do that in animation. That was kind of my whole point there. Okay, we're gonna do like the reset selected. No, stop. Roblox, I'm tired of you. Paste that here. Okay. Can we bottom? What does this control? Okay. We have a bottom, but do we have a top? I don't think so. So where bottom start? Oh, this start just needs to be in there. Like that. Yeah. That. And then when we change bottom, that will work, but then we also need the electricity thing is kind of weird, kind of goofy. Does glass hide particles? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I like see. That's so weird. Okay. So we have a bottom, we have a start. Do we need like a middle too? Well, no, we don't need a middle. We just need to turn on and off the thing. Right? Like we'll turn this off, and then the lightning off, and all of this crap will be turned off. Wait, oh, it's already turned off. Okay. Okay. Now when we animate it, we should see what's happening. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So let's do the rotate subway surfers too. Got you. It also hides terrain water. That's a lesser known one. So I think we want this to like kind of fly in, if that makes sense. Okay, wait. Let's name this main, and then let's have this be root. And then main won't be anchored, root will be, and then we'll say root owns main. This should be in the next devlog. And then animation editor, add all. So now what we can do, since we own main, we can say main is all the way over here, and it'll like fly in. You know what I mean? We have to add it here though, and reset. So it'll like fly in from the side. Obviously this doesn't look good yet, but you kind of get what I mean. Get what I mean? So everything is a child of main, but the actual like root is still here, so we can still move everything relative to the root. Okay. Yes, this makes sense. Okay. Is our Subway Surfers guy doing good? Does anyone know? Is he on a good run? He's terrible? No. For real? What? Why is that there? Okay, so let's have it like slam. Like I want it to kind of come from the sky, you know what I mean? And like it should slightly overshoot. Okay. That's a basic bounce. Yeah, I will. This should have an easing style, cubic v2. Is it out or in? I always forget. Yeah, this is like the sudden death mechanic. Okay, well, this is way too quick, obviously. So let's move it. A lot. Like this will be a good like 5-second animation. So like you're on the side of the map, right? You see this in the corner of your eye. This should be easing style. Big V2 and out should be good there. Yeah. I'll add some small things. I'm just trying to get like the overall like. I don't want this. Is he actually that bad? I kind of want it to like come in from like kind of back too. If that makes sense. Like fly in. Bro. I don't know. I've never used main animator. Like why? Maybe we don't want that easing style. My face cam is messed up? Wait, for real? Oh, crap. What the heck? How did that happen? There we go. Should be better. My bad. Oh, the chat box is messed up too? What? There. Now I'm looking at chat. Be careful. Got my eye on you. Oh, lovely. Why? Oh, and the undo doesn't work. I forgot. What the f— Cause why would I want to do that? Tell me. How many module skips do I have in the game? 635, including packages though, which is probably a majority of that. $128. Oh, it's covered. Oops. There you go. What game? There's a game to the side of my screen. What are you talking about? Wait. How does this work? Does this like just end up working or what? Like, what arm is this? Arm 2. What is this actually? Like, it's just zeros, right? Zeros all around. Bro, why? That's not what I wanted to do. Um, shut up. Will my game be on Roblox? No. I think it's actually gonna be, you know, like when you're scrolling on Netflix and you see that there's like games that you can play. Plan on it being on there. Do you actually play the... Why do you play the YouTube games? Who actually plays those? What are the... Why are there games on Netflix? Like, who is the target audience? Bro, I just love Roblox Studio so much. Oh, you know what we need? We need like a... something like this. No. That's whatever. What? Why is... Oh my god. Ten. 2. 210. Not 3. What? Why doesn't this make it all the way? Zero to 10. 10. Because that's not a 10, you dummy. Why is that not a 10? wasn't even close to 10. It was 2 over. What the? Beautiful. Oh yeah, you can't reach out. 1 sec. My bad. There we go. Is that better? Okay, what am I doing? This is not how I should be doing this. Not at all. We just won't have these in here. And we'll just have a separate... Let's just completely get rid of these. No, but kind of does need it. At least for the first ones. Facecam too wide? Oh, what the hell? Why didn't anyone tell me my facecam looks like that? Should be better. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Stop. Main. Like, the whole cubic thing just ain't working. Why does it just look like linear? Why does it look like that? You can't see Subway Surfers? Or did it glitch? Girl, I'll make it a little bit bigger. There we go. I should have just fixed it, M-boy. Sorry, I didn't realize it was in a bad spot. Is your college major? Was that to me? Yeah, it was. I have a degree in computer and electrical engineering. So robotic. Like stiff. In the worst way possible. Maybe this one should be easing cubic out. Is that what I want, or do I want in? Okay. And right here, we're gonna use the bones that we created. And squish it. Yeah. And then bring top down too. Like that. This. Copy, paste, reset. Okay, well, that didn't look good. No, you're good. Nice nice username. It's really simple. Go to your user files. So I'll show 1 second. I just want to make sure I don't show anything I'm not supposed to. Okay, yeah. So go to just your local disk, whatever, PC, local disk. Go to users, so me, and then there's probably a .afmin file here. Just delete it. And then you should be good. Nah, you're good. Dude, there's like no documentation about any of this stuff, so I understand. Does that work? Amazing. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Oh, should I get T-Bell for dinner? Thoughts? It's probably the only thing open. %1,000% yes. What do I order? What's everyone's go-to Taco Bell meals? Dude. Oh. Crunchwrap Supreme with Baja Blast. 5 tacos and Baja Blast. 2 cheesy roll-ups and 4 Cinnabon? Dude, what? That one's terrible. That one's so bad. Nah, I get the cheesy Gorgita Crunch. Cheesy Gorgita Crunch is an absolute must. Best item on the menu, hands down. Stop people from decompiling your game. I mean, there's not really anything you as a Roblox developer can do. Just something you have to accept. Like at the end of the day, in order for someone to play any game, not just Roblox specifically, any game, they need to download your assets. Like, it's kind of just like a fundamental, you know? It's giving me a headache. Can you fix it a little bit? Oh yeah, one sec. There we go. Should be good now. What? Oh, shoot. Actually, wait. Yes, but we're having fun, right? Everyone's having fun. That's the important part. Why doesn't that look right? Oh, I think it's because it needs to chill all the way up here. For like, it just needs to like wait just a second. Okay. Okay, getting somewhere. You need to add like a lot of like shaking effects though still. Kinda wish that this was like one keyframe earlier for some reason. I don't know why, just like for some reason. Maybe it needs to be using style cubic v2. Oh, but that needs to be out. Something like that. Yeah, ironic. You can just do in the init server right here, just change this to be whatever. So like you could do like if you wanted it to be if, you know, you do if game dot, or actually if, is it run service? Is studio? Yeah, is studio. Then studio else. Like you could do something like that. Oh, can you even see this? Oh yeah, you can. You're good. Okay. Subway Surfer's too small. Okay, 1 sec. Wait, I want to watch too. I haven't been watching Subway Surfers this whole time. There we go. Now I can see. Bit wider? Okay. No way you guys are paying that close attention where you can tell when it's looping or not. That's crazy. Wally won't install what? Wally West? What? Explain better. User words. Okay. Since I'm copying a repo from GitHub, Wally already exists in the files imported, but when I try to use Wally's commands in the terminal, Wally is not. So what are you copying from What repo are you copying from GitHub? Where Wally already exists. Did you do rokit add Wally? Rokit add Wally before? Like in that repo? You have to do that in each project. A friend's project. Have you ran rokit add Wally? That would be the #1 thing. And it says it's already installed. So then when you run rokit, or when you run Wally install, what does it say? The exact error. Something looks off. I think it's just this needs to be deleted. What terminal did you open? Like, when you do new terminal, are you in PowerShell? Do you have git bash command prompt? You know what I mean? Like on the side here. Why is chat wonky? What do you mean? One sec. It looped again? Dang. Okay, the beginning looks weird, but the actual, like, this part looks pretty solid. I guess these need to come in still. Right. Maybe even more than that. Maybe like 25. That's weird. Wait, so you just deleted it and it... Okay. Love that for you. Hey, I'm having fun. I like that idea. Oh, what? Bro, where's transparency? Is transparency not a thing in OBS? Not the AI generated. What games have you dropped? I made Defenders Depot, Tower Defense RNG. I was for the Jaws game. As the lead developer on there, and a couple other like brand studio games as well. Bum, 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 bum. A filter. Scale filtering? No. Filters, I found it. Effect filters. Filters. Effect filters. Not that. What is this? Doesn't do anything. Bro, what? Could deep fry myself. There we go. This should be good. I plan on it, Jackalope. What even is Reddit stories? Isn't that like someone speaking? Is that what you want? Hey, yo. Is this what you wanted? Please audio. I liked the Minecraft parkour better. Let's go back to that. Hey Malachi. This is gonna be like the essentially the death walls that come in, you know? Instead of them being like walls, it's gonna be this big laser, basically. And this is like the intro animation for those lasers. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Charles, I got no clue. I have no clue what I did. I don't know why you could see this, I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, it's looking good so far. I think this fly down part needs some work, but this part looks really good. I'm gonna order T-Bell soon. Or I guess not order. I'm gonna go get T-Bell soon. So yeah. Fly down looks a little weird. Something about it just is a little off yet. Maybe because it's like just linear going this way. We need to like make it like follow like Like a J kinda. Yeah, I agree. When the laser's active, it should spin slowly. Totally agree. Thank you, Gaming Countries. My face cam stretch? What? Oh, what? My bad. I don't know how that happened. Here we go. Oh, chat looks a little off too, huh? Alright, that's better. Thanks for the heads up. Oh. I know, Neon. I just like adding them manually. I don't know why. As a full-time Roblox dev, how was your sleep schedule? I've been a lot worse in life. It would be really, really bad if I didn't have a fiance who works a normal job and with normal hours. uh, it would be horrible, but no, I typically stay up around. Usually go to bed around 2:30ish. Wake up around 10:30. Yeah, I agree. It is looking better. Okay, I don't want these to be spinning yet, actually. I don't really like the spinning. I think it looks a little weird. Well, that looks cool. I think I did get monetized on YouTube. I don't really know how it works though, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I don't know how to like tell how much. I think it says it got accepted. Oh, look at this. We're rich. Estimated revenue? $8.95. That's a whole Chipotle burrito right there. Thanks everyone. Thank you. In the big leagues now. Bro, what is with you in this Reddit? Those super chats? Dude, how? Also, I'm reading every single chat anyways, so why does it matter? What does that even do? And it doesn't even, I don't even have like text to speech or anything like that. Stealth Studio is the studio I own. So it's under that group, but it's just solo by me. Neon, you want to take your watch back? Fair. Don't blame you. Yo, this looks sick though. Like, for real? No joke? This looks sick.
My wife, Sarah, doesn't have the biggest family. Her dad died when she was young and she never got to know his side of the family. She mainly grew up with her mom and younger sister. On occasion, she'd sometimes see her aunt and a cousin or two, but mainly it was her sister, and her mom. Her mom is where the story starts. I never liked my mother-in-law, mainly because the feeling seemed mutual. That woman hated me from day one, always finding the time to tell my wife just how bad a husband and father I was. I don't know what I did to piss this woman off, but regardless, she made sure to make my marriage as difficult as possible. Thankfully, she didn't live with us, but she'd still call often, mainly to complain about me. Whenever there were minor problems, Sarah would hear, "I told you to marry that doctor. Our son got in trouble at school? This wouldn't have happened if Tim had a better male role model. Hell, if I had to call a plumber to the house, it would be, a real man would know how to do this himself." You can see why I don't care for her.
No, shut. You've already
So,
seen this one,
a few
bro.
weeks back,
Come
I was laid
on.
off from my job. Corporate downsizing, they called it. I was already feeling a mixture of shame, sadness, and anxiety from the loss of my job when, just to make things worse, my mother-in-law finds out. I told Sarah not to tell her, but I guess she needed to talk to someone. My mother-in-law, naturally, did not have anything nice to say. I could hear her insults over the phone. This led to a huge fight between me and Sarah that ended with me sleeping on the couch that night. I took this time on my own to engage in what I call my coping mechanism. Whenever my mother-in-law says something that really gets under my skin, I open up the Tor browser and look up deep web hitman sites. Don't get me wrong, I know they're all fake, but sometimes it's fun to imagine that I can find someone to take care of this big pain in the ass in my life. Of course, I had no intention of actually using them, even if they were real. It was all fantasy for me. Or, well, it was. Anyway, while I was browsing your standard Albanian
What? This is so
websites,
fake. This is
I
so
came across
fake.
a new one. This one was different than the others. It didn't advertise
Do I use
where
Promise?
exactly.
No.
Instead,
I mean, technically I
the site
do,
said the
but
service
I don't
offered was
actually use
erased.
it.
A
I
blurb
use it
on
like
the
in
site
one
said, "A
spot.
person who caused pain? Once someone go away? We will erase them. Every
There's your
part.
subtitles.
No trace left. Payment done after erasure complete. We are professionals." With the broken English, my guess was that the site meant to write killed but ended up with erased due to a mistranslation. This wasn't uncommon. Most of these hitman sites weren't exactly written by native English speakers. However, what most of them didn't say was that they'd take payment after the job was done. In what would be one of the stupider decisions in my life, I thought, what the hell? Might be a fun way to waste a few minutes, and made an account on the site. I messaged the guy running it, someone named Ruya, telling him I wanted my mother-in-law erased. Less than a minute later, I got a response. Give name, address, job of target. First part done in 24 hours or less. Final erase done in 2 weeks at late. Payment done after erasure complete. I asked how much
Okay.
I need to pay.
I'm ending stream. Your group wall is full of bots. Dude, every group wall is full of bots. I'm not dealing with that. It's on Roblox. Bye. Sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger. Dude, this bothers me. But whatever. Yeah, you guys better love this death laser because we've spent too long not to love it. Yeah, I saw that, Charles. I got a message that I qualify for it. That I could just click a button and have it set up, but I didn't click the button, so. Okay, I'm gonna go get my cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell and sleep. Not actually. Yeah, this was fun. Mukbang, gross. I hate those. Like, actually. I think this looks actually hella good. We're getting there. This definitely shouldn't take this long, but whatever, we're having fun. Alright, goodbye.